Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. You ready? Okay, thanks, guys.
Ushering in a new era at the club. Can he bring fresh ideas? We're about to find out. Stay with us on EA TV. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the league season about to begin, we have action coming up from the curtain raiser, the Community Shield. It is Manchester United facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, the Community Shield is always an interesting game, just to see how these two teams are progressing. What might the coaches do differently? Are the players fit enough? And will they be challenging for silverware once again this year?
Well, the fans are on tenterhooks, wondering how Jamal Musiala is going to fare in his debut for his new club. What an interesting signing. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, they were looking a bit thin in the middle of the park. They had to reinforce, and it's a good bit of business in that sense. It'll be interesting to see how he settles in. It can take time, but hopefully he'll get off to a quick start.
Well, Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Theo Hernandez starts with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And now they get the ball rolling. Eder Militao. Theo Hernandez now. Sandro Tonali. Intercepted effortlessly. Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's always interesting when a team elects to change things and a new manager is put in place. Make no mistake, Stuart, this club expects the title.
Well, it's a big change and he'll need to hit the ground running. The title has to be their aim with the squad they've got. They need to get off to a good start here.
And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Real chance! Oh, it's in! And a goal on his debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans!
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equalizer? United could be onto something. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And teammates around him. Theo Hernandez. Sandro Tonali. Jamal Musiala. United have it once again. They've given him too much space, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's going to be United's free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Zirkzee. Bruno Fernandes has it. Went in strongly to win the ball. Sound piece of defending. The cross is on. It looks promising. Well, they get themselves level here. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, he's given us away. It's there for him. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Çalhanoğlu. Musiala. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? He's in here. Oh, there it is! It's a brace on his debut, and it's hard to do much better than that.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now here at Wembley. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Well, lovely work to get past his man. Vinicius! Oh, cleared away! Superb defending! Massive credit! Michael Olise. Here's Rafinha. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, Chelsea making waves on the transfer front, and he could be available before you know it, Stuart.
Well, I think it's a good move for him. He has great ability, but needs to be that little bit more consistent. I'd say it's a fair price as well.
No real conviction in the challenge. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Olise. City corner it is. Elects to go short. Gives it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Mazraoui. And City with the ball again. Michael Olise is with Vinicius Junior. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Now options are plenty. And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Well, the action underway again. So comfortable for City, it's turning into a trouncing. Zirkzee. That's a good pass. The supporters want to see him have a go. You could almost hear the fans telling him to shoot. And he obliged.
Well, he was absolutely right to take the shot on, and it was a decent effort as well, but it just creeps past the woodwork.
Into the final 20 minutes. Rafinha. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EATV. It's Manchester United facing Fulham.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Lisandro Martinez. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Takes aim. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly, and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Options in the middle.
Number 7, Mason Mount. To be replaced by number 14, Christian Eriksen. Substitution for Manchester City. Coming off
Joshua Zirkzee. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. Chances on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. And teammates around him. Real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Here's Luke Shaw. And full time, most satisfying, a victory in the curtain raiser to the season.
Well, it's certainly a good way to start the season. That's just what they wanted. They played really well today, and it's always great to keep winning trophies.
So they've passed the test, and that will certainly be helpful with future examinations in mind, Stuart.
Well, these are always nice moments for the players going to lift the trophy. And it's always good to win that first trophy.
And time for the winners to enjoy the moment. The first piece of silverware, and they'll hope, Stuart, the first of many.
You're absolutely right. They do need to enjoy this. It's a good victory, but they now have to focus on the challenges ahead. It's going to be a big season for them.
Well, we know how hungry they are for success.
Well, hopefully, Derek, a taste of things to come.
And now the players posing for the images that will be sent around the world.
Well, these are great moments, aren't they? Certainly ones to cherish, and they'll want more of this come the end of the season.
Can I ask you a couple of questions? Thanks very much for speaking to us.
Thank you everyone for joining us. We're going to start questions now. Guys, we're now out of time.
There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly two highly successful clubs with passionate sets of supporters. All the live action coming up next from Stamford Bridge. It's Chelsea against Manchester City on EA TV. Ideal weather conditions for football here in West London. We're at Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And there are few more enjoyable days on the football calendar than opening day in the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, and what a season this should be. Starting off with today's game, can the visitors come here and display the form that won them the title last season? It should be a really good game.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Theo Hernandez starts with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this confrontation is underway. Well, they've given him too much space. Good piece of defending. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Wasteful from Chelsea. Hakimi. Olise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it's fair to say he's been across all the back pages and the focus of social media as well, leading into this game. Facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired.
Wonderful goalkeeping.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper, but if Chelsea continue to play with this sort of quality, I think it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead here.
And just unable to keep it in play in the end. It'll be a throw-in. Sandro Tonali. Given away by City. Gusto. Noni Madueke. Well, potential danger. They'll try to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And let's give credit to the defending. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Noni Madueke. Jackson on the ball. Moises Caicedo. It's looking promising. Is it going to be? And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Being pressed and pressed high. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Shaping to shoot. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Cucurella. Sancho now. This might be ideal for the counter. A change in the offing for City. Chance to play it in. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? In position. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a time for cool heads. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Noni Madueke. Piero Incapié. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dembele. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
A chance to whip it in. And defending as a unit. Jadon Sancho. Noni Madueke. Takes the shot. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Substitution time it is here. Gvardiol. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Wolves.
What a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Jackson on the ball. And Chelsea could be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dembele. Moises Caicedo. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Well, Manchester City have certainly had a change of thought here. They're now going to press the ball as high up the field as possible, which, if they do it well, could really benefit them.
And the snuffing out of the cross there. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Managed to get it out of there. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. I'm delighted to say more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Manchester City taking on Ipswich Town.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Oh, the chances on, Stuart. Oh, so near, off the post. And drawing it back. Has a go. Complicated save for Ederson to make. Vinicius Junior.
Well, if that had gone in, there was no way back for City. As it stands, though, they still have a chance of getting back into this one. Not long left, though.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And closed down straight away. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. They're not looking after the ball in the usual manner, City. Incisive pass. He got a good palm on it. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester City, a defeat for them. Your assessment of the performance?
Well, I have to say, that display was slightly worrying. Of course, it's only the first game, but too many players look short of their best. They'll certainly need to improve.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, I enjoyed watching him today. His work rate, skill and movement were excellent, and he fully deserved to score that winning goal.
Hi, just a couple of questions for you. Thanks for speaking to us.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City, and they take on Ipswich Town.
Well, Derek, that wasn't what City were hoping for in their opening fixture. They were lethargic in possession and didn't press the ball well enough. However, I think they're a good side and should bounce back today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the Ipswich Town starting 11.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And this confrontation is underway. Hernandez. Here's Axel Tuanzebe. Cayuste. Philogene. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Haaland. And cutting in from the flank. Haaland! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Not what the doctor ordered for Manchester City fans as they lost last time out against Chelsea. What do you expect to see this time, Stuart?
Well, away from home, I thought it was a pretty insipid display. Today, they need to perform better in the top third of the field. But they certainly have the players who can do that. So I think they'll win this one.
Chance to play it in. And a goal has gone in at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
Yep, it's a goal for Everton. It's now 1-0 with 60 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just cutting off the supply. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he gets half a chance, he strikes the ball so powerfully, and that makes him such a threat today. I fully expect him to score here.
And a strong tackle. Philogene. Delap. Opportunity here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Interception to snuff out the danger. He's in behind. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And this is Haaland at his very best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Connor Chaplin. Now with Delap. O'Shea. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Connor Chaplin. He got a good palm on it. What can they do from here? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Corner kick played in. Well, the delivery lacked a bit of guile. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Dembele! Well, chance wasted.
Well, through on goal, you have to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. Not good enough.
Delap. Chiedozie Ogbene. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then, here at the Etihad Stadium. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Oh, great vision. The possession lost, intercepted. Well, that's not textbook defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Being pressed and pressed high. Lyon have been very active on the transfer front. It's all official now. The deal's been done. Great news for their supporters, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
And the ball in the net at Selhurst Park. That news coming through. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for West Ham. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 53 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Luongo. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Manchester City facing West Ham United. Chiedozie Ogbene. Here's Axel Tuanzebe. Oh, they have it again. Vinicius Junior.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating.
It's Just a quick reminder, we'll have action from the Carabao Cup coming up live here on EATV. It's Ipswich Town taking on Chelsea.
Well, the cup always whets the appetite, and that one's no different. It should...
Oh, surely! And the keeper there to deal with it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Short corner it is. Has eyes for goal. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net.
Well, here's the deflection, as you can see, but you can't blame the goalkeeper. He was just wrong-footed there.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Well, Fulham were awarded the penalty. He hit it straight down the middle. Goalkeeper had no chance. It's now 1-0 with 70 minutes on the clock.
Thank you, Alex. Erling Haaland. Pressing like that will help the cause. Decent position. Vinicius Junior. He's in with a chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Tuanzebe. Cayuste. Connor Chaplin. On to Delap. Able to skip past his man. Takes it on. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
He's driven in the corner. He couldn't get it past that first defender. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And what a powerful finish from Dembele. He just makes it look so easy. What a good goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Luongo. On to Philogene. Not a great challenge, free kick here. So making the substitution now. And he whips it in. Sound piece of defending.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Luongo. On to Townsend. Massimo Luongo. Now with Townsend. Luongo. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this game. Your verdict?
Well, Derek, I have to say they were disappointed in their opening game, but today I think we saw just how good they can be. They looked a strong team to me.
What a performance by Vinicius Junior. Not that it's any great surprise that we're uttering those words.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
Just a moment of your time. No further questions. Thanks for your
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello from the stadium that was the main venue for the 2012 Olympics here in the English capital. We're at the London Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's West Ham United facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, I think it's fair to say we haven't seen the best of City in their opening matches. Mind you, it could have been a lot worse, but today I think it's a vital game for them. Slip up here and they would certainly feel the pressure from their fans. They need a good first 20 minutes.
And the game begins. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, 3-5-2 is a great system if you can get control of the midfield, because your wing-backs can then play higher up the pitch and the front two can combine as a pair, but they need to dominate that central area.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to... Oh, surely! Thwarting him. Going for the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Jared Bowen. Ward-Prowse. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Not a complicated serve for Ederson to make. Dembele. Can he find the right pass? Can he make it count? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Now, how about the short corner? Has eyes for goal. Tremendous block. Hernandez. Chance to play it in. Rafinha. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. It has to be! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory.
Well, here it is again, and the way they've been playing, that was always going to happen. They've certainly been piling on the pressure here.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Rafinha. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the shot. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
The game continues then, and it's been all City. Ward-Prowse. And it's with Rodriguez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mavropanos. Soler. And snuffing out the danger. Opportunity it is. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
And West Ham have the ball again. Rodriguez. Crescencio Somerville. And they need to get tighter here. And let's give credit to the defending. Theo Hernandez. He has teammates around him. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can't miss, surely! Just the clearance that was called for. Theo Hernandez. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And that brings to an end the first half here at the London Stadium. Well, truth be told, his influence on this game has been very limited. What have you made of his performance, Stuart?
Yeah, you're right. He needs to impose himself on this game. He just hasn't done enough to get away from his marker so far. Unless that changes, they're going to struggle to turn this one around.
And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Rodriguez. The ball with James Ward-Prowse. Antonio. Trying his luck. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And he's fired over the corner. And clears the danger. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, surely! Well, they have to pay attention. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
They take it short. Can he convert? And nicely parried away. And a loss of concentration. Oh, blocked it! And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. So a personnel change then. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can he put it away? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Jared Bowen. Now with Paqueta. Ward-Prowse. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Vinicius. Oh, that's a really good run. A smart stop here. Smuggled away. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's West Ham United facing Fulham.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
A danger here as he runs at them. An effective challenge. Oh, this is looking promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Paqueta. Vinicius Junior. Genuine chance. And saved by the keeper. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, Manchester City dominant, Manchester City excellent.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so...
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And Manchester City will go to their bench.
Combination!
Going short. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Lucas Paqueta. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, he's through here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting, 6-0. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Vinicius Junior. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans everywhere. They take the 3 points from this game. What did you make of it?
Well, they were good today. Some of their passing football was excellent, but they do need to show a bit more consistency. Can they now keep it going? That's the big question.
What a performance by Vinicius Junior. Not that it's any great surprise that we're uttering those words.
Well, what a great display that was. He really did inspire them to victory today. That was a 10 out of 10 performance.
Time for a few questions. Thank you for your time.
Our cameras on one man. He scored 4 in his last 3. What will he produce today? Stay with us on EA TV. Hello, everyone. Well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City, and they face Brentford.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. 2 motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Bye. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, here's how the lineup looks for Brentford.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And now they get the ball rolling. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Henry. Carvalho. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He's in behind. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nathan Collins. Fabio Carvalho. Now with Jesus. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Not quite spot on with that one. And Brentford will get the throw in. Chance to cross. Well, the situation has changed, I'm hearing, in the Brighton game. Alex Scott can tell us more.
It's a goal for Brighton. It was a breathtaking finish. A shot from such a long way out. I think it totally surprised the goalkeeper. They've scored the opener here with 13 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Flag raised for offside. Jamal Musiala. Given away by City. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Chance for the leveller. And nicely parried away. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. He has teammates around him. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And he's through here. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Well, I believe there's been a goal in the Liverpool match. Alex Scott has the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Nottingham Forest. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 31 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Well, they continue their push for the equalizer, but definitely not forcing it. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent.
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And he has options available. Bournemouth, and he's made headway. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Vitaly Janelt. On to me. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Did really well to get through. Chance to take the lead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They favoured a short one here. Cuts in from the flank. Nicely blocked. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. Well, as we highlight him, you've got to say he's been well below his usual high standards. Normally so composed in the middle of the park, Stuart.
Well, it's been one of those days for him. He hasn't had that much of the ball, and when he has, he's given it away. Without his creativity, I'm not sure they get a winner here.
out there. I'm going to play. Yeah, easy. Listen, when we get out there, I'm going to play. Yeah, easy. Listen, when we get out there, I'm going to play. Yeah, easy. Listen, when we get out there, I'm going to play. Yeah, easy. Listen, when we get out there, I'm going to play. Yeah, easy. Listen, when we get out there, I'm going to play. Yeah, easy. Listen, when we get out there, I'm going to play. Yeah, easy. Listen, when we get out there, I'm going to play. Yeah, easy.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Bournemouth. Very quick thinking there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jensen. Vitaly Janelt. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Vinicius Junior. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, there's been a goal at the Amex Stadium, so let's quickly send it over to Alex.
It's a goal for Brighton. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close range to finish that move off. They're now behind by 1 with 56 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. So a half an hour remaining. Henry. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Holland. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might be a chance here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then Haaland finishes it with such quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal from a top-class player.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Henry. City have the ball again.
This is a message for Mo Ali. Mo Ali, can you please meet Jennifer Bazette at the ticket office?
Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. The fans are shouting, shoot! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Well, some pretty big news coming through from one of the other games. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it was a penalty for West Ham, and I think luck was on his side today because it's hit the bar and it's gone in. It's now 1-1 with 10 minutes left on the clock.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. And a chance here, Hakimi! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Given away by City. A City free kick forthcoming. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Foden. And defensive play to be applauded. Good piece of closing down. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Schade. Chance to run at them. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Vinicius Junior. Ayer. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans everywhere. They take the 3 points from this game. What did you make of it?
Well, Derek, it was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.
Well, as you can see, our cameras are lingering on Erling Haaland. Yet another exceptional performance to add to the growing list.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat. And he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Some questions regarding the match. Thanks, that'll be all for today.
Hi, good to see so many of you here. Questions one at a time, please. I'm going to let them go. Thank you all.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. Rain, rain, go away. I'm sure the fans are saying to themselves it has been raining for most of the day here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Theo Hernandez starts with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the game begins. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Martinez. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Possession ceded by City. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Vinicius! And good technique in terms of how he struck it. He has teammates around him. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And they do like to press whenever they can. Vinicius. Martinez. On to Thuram. And a timely intervention. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, at the moment, Derek, every time a chance comes his way, he finishes brilliantly. It's a real threat, whether he's running with the ball or running behind defenders to get on the end of through balls. He's going to score again today, I'm sure of it.
And they're going for the short one. Excellent block. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? They're deciding to go short with this one. Firing it towards goal. Not a surefire goal. Well, the situation has changed in the Brest game. That's what I'm hearing. Alex Scott, what can you tell us about that?
Yeah, it's a goal for Brest. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 23 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Haaland, he's in with a chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and this is Haaland at his very best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Fratesi. Are getting the ball forward. Takes the shot. And the ball is loose. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Hakimi. Olise. Showing good defensive judgment. Martinez, real chance, and just over the bar. Really good effort. And he read it well defensively. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. So a throw in here.
Well, City haven't lost the possession, as you can see, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Martinez. An alert intervention. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Martinez. Barella has it. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Fratesi. The ball with Martinez. Martinez! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger, and show more urgency. None of which they did, and that's the result.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Crossing opportunity. And the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, he'll certainly bring a lot of know-how to this team, and of course quality. I think he's still got a lot to offer, and it's a shrewd bit of
wait a
business.
minute, they could be in here, and nicely parried away. Promising move. To take the lead, palmed away by the keeper. Rafinha.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Upamecano. And a goal at the Metropolitano. Alex Scott with an update.
It's a goal for Leipzig. They've scored the opener here with 63 minutes.
Oh, forgive me, Alex. What an opportunity here. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, apologies to Alex. Sometimes when exciting things happen, we have to cut her off. We don't do it too often, of course. Just to confirm, Leipzig have scored in that game, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Manchester City have it back now. Vinicius Junior. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And new developments I'm hearing at the Parc des Princes. With the information, here's Alex.
Yes, another goal for PSG. The shot was ferocious and it went in off the woodwork. They're now behind by 1 with 72 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Will he play it in? So following the deflection, a corner kick. And deciding to go short with this one. And the cross into the middle. And the header just wide of the mark. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Manchester City facing Arsenal.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Federico Di Marco. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, the situation has changed in the Brest game. That's what I'm hearing. Alex Scott, what can you tell us about that?
Yeah, it's a goal for Brest. They now lead 3-2.
Oh, wait a minute. Could be in here. An alert piece of defending. and teammates around him. This could be it! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Martinez, and that is offside. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points in this, their initial game of the Champions League season.
Yeah, that's a good win and a vital 3 points. Another win next time out and they'll be in a great position.
Well, as you can see, our cameras are lingering on Erling Haaland. Yet another exceptional performance to add to the growing list.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Hi, sorry, can we just grab a moment of your time? Thanks so much for your time. That's all the
thanks for joining us, guys. We'll take some questions now. Yeah, thank you. Okay, we are out of time, unfortunately, so we're going to wrap up.
Two of the glamour clubs in English football, but real substance at the core of both Manchester City and Arsenal. They meet here in the city of Manchester, and we're just about ready to go with live coverage on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Good luck. Again. Nick. Good luck. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Right. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Theo Hernandez starts with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the battle commences. Dembele. Haaland. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can keep possession now. White. Now with Havertz. Bukayo Saka. Ben White. And Havertz. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Better play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Martinelli. And now with Havertz. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Veering in field here. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Will it happen for them? Surely the equalizer. And on the plane again.
Well, City are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Declan Rice. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Hakimi. To deny him. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Arsenal could be onto something. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. City could be onto something. Magnificent defending. Bukayo Saka. City did well to win it back. Must score! And it's come off the keeper. Vinicius Junior foiling his opponent completely. Gabriel. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Mikel Merino. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. Well, Kai Havertz is always capable of dominating a game, and he looked as though he was enjoying himself in the first half, I think it's fair to say.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Declan Rice. Saka. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. And the shot. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Short corner favoured. Cross fired over. A decisive clearance it was. Marino. And here's Saka. And he's in. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Elects to go short. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Theo Hernandez. Arsenal have given it away. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. City pushing forward with options available. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV. And a quick reminder, we have live action from the Carabao Cup coming your way. It's Manchester City taking on Newcastle United.
Well, it's great to have a break from the league for the players and the fans. Everybody loves this competition, and so do I. It should be a good game.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Dembele. A wonderful intervention. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Chances on. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position?
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Bukayo Saka. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He fancies it. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Hakimi. Can he find the right pass? And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Urian Timber. Martinelli. And making his move inside. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And forcing the error. Kai Havertz. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper.
Well, here it is again, and he's a bit unfortunate, you have to say. But it will count as an own goal against him, I'm afraid.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. In with a chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and Havertz's finish gives the keeper no chance. He hits it with such venom.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Havertz. And very nicely positioned to win it back. So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Phil Foden. Well, he's certainly not alone. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester City, a defeat for them. Your assessment of the performance?
Well, Derek, that just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
Well, in typical fashion, at times Kai Havertz made it look easy. Interested to know what you made of his performance.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
We simply have to focus on this man. He scored 4 in his last 3. What will he produce today? Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the CARABAO Cup. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
Oh, great attacking play. Erling Haaland! Terrific block there. Dembele. Haaland! Marvellous anticipation. City move it forward with purpose, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, 4 goals in his last 3 appearances says it all, doesn't it, Derek? He's been absolutely outstanding. He's taken the chances that come his way, and he looks a real threat every time he gets the ball.
Crossing into the middle. And cleared away. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Gordon. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. The cross is on. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Haaland. Possession ceded by City here. Anthony Gordon. Now options are plenty. Dembele. Great opportunity. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Longstaff. Target with it. Casemiro. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Longstaff. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joelinton. Teammates available. Target. Has eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Musiala. Dembele. Throw in then for Newcastle.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
And that's it. We've reached the halfway point here at St James's Park. Well, part of the story here, Erling Haaland struggling to make an impact. And how often do we say that?
Well, as the touch map shows us, he hasn't posed much of a threat so far, and that's down to a couple of things. Yes, the service hasn't been great, but his movement hasn't been good enough today.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, possibilities in the centre. And defending as a unit. Jacob Murphy. Livramento. It's a weighted pass. It could be up for grabs. Well, didn't miss by very much and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
A change in the offing for City. Hakimi. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the...
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, and he puts away the second chance, but the goalkeeper angry with himself here.
Well, as you can see, it's an error from the goalkeeper. You just can't spill it into a dangerous area like that.
Dembele. Dembele. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Surely, just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And Manchester City will go to their bench.
Substitution for Newcastle United. Coming off the pitch, number 13, Matt Target. To be replaced by number 2, Kieran Trippier.
And into the last 30 minutes now. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Manchester City taking on Newcastle United.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Botman. Longstaff. Now options are plenty. In with a chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite spot on with that one. Rafinha. City finding space on the flank. And he's in. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Harvey Barnes. Jacob Murphy. Nicely timed tackle. And the throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Livramento. Barnes. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Plenty of support here. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Dembele. Well, he's given us away. Joelinton. Well, City are almost there. Not quite. They can't celebrate just yet. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in this match?
Well, it's
real chance. Oh, blocked it. And City being afforded too much room. Looking for a teammate. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback. And from that sort of range, Dembele wasn't going to miss. It's a really well-worked goal.
Goal for Manchester City.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Joelinton. Harvey Barnes. Joelinton. And quick thinking defensively. Casemiro. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Willock. Well, no stopping him. There's the final whistle, and Manchester City move on.
Well, going forward, that was an impressive display. They played with good wit, they looked to get the ball forward early, and there were some outstanding individual performances. They'll certainly go into the next round full of confidence.
Well, Erling Haaland performing in line with our general expectations, I think it's fair to say.
Well, it's a good performance. He worked hard, played well and scored a goal. And his team won. What more could you ask for?
Some questions regarding the match? Thank you, that's all the questions we've got for you.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. What next? We'll find out on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Number 14, Casemiro. Number 7, Joe Linton. Number 28, Joe Willock. Number 23, Jacob Murphy. And number 10, Anthony Gordon.
Good luck. Game. Pick. Good luck. Good luck. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Martin Dubravka is the goalkeeper. Matt Targett plays with Kieran Trippier as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. Chance to play it in. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's been in fine form in the league, as you can see from those stats. And it's going to be a real test for that back line to keep him quiet. If they switch off, even for a minute, they'll be punished.
The Magpies doing well to win it back. Olise. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
So the action continues, and it's up to the Magpies to wipe out that last goal. Joe Willock. It's with Joelinton. This looks interesting. Trippier. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. No defensive resilience there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But timely defending when it mattered. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Wonderful block. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Cleared away. And pushed away to safety. And there to intervene. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And that is defending of the highest order. Fabian Schär. Target with it. Joe Willock. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, that's a fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Got to get rid of it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Dembele! And a goal it is for Manchester City! They are the team on course for victory.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And what a powerful finish from Dembele. He just makes it look so easy. What a good goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Matt Target. Willock. Can he get one back? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Here it is now, a substitution. And over comes the corner. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Rafinha. Oh, breezing past him. And the advantage is with City. Erling Haaland! And a goal! What a magnificent magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, let's have another look at this, because Haaland shows great skill to go beyond the defender, and then Haaland finishes it with such quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal from a top-class player.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Anthony Gordon. And that was a very fine read. And he has options available. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, we're at the halfway mark here at St James's Park. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Really good build-up, but no end product. Casemiro. Gordon. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Haaland. Dembele. He got a good palm on it. Corner for Manchester City. And played short. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And saved by the keeper. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Newcastle United facing Everton.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, the post denied him. Can he find the angle? And did just enough defensively. Harvey Barnes. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Might be dangerous. Cuts it back. Strong hand on that one. Sven Botman. It's with Joelinton. Gordon. Joe Willock. A good hit, close shave. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Can he find the net? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Sven Botman. Now Casemiro. And possibilities here. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Casemiro. Getting forward. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Anthony Gordon. And on to Barnes. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
To be replaced by number 36.
And pressing from the front. Dembele. Now, options are plenty. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Trippier. Willock. Jacob Murphy. Feeding it through. Nicely timed tackle. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest, and the 3 points go to Manchester City.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
What a performance by Vinicius Junior. Not that it's any great surprise that we're uttering those words.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Hi, just a couple of questions for you. No further questions.
Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll take some questions now. Yeah, thank you. Okay, we are out.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is league phase action from the UEFA Champions League. It is Rosenborg facing Manchester City.
Well, I was impressed by City in their first game. They really deserved their win, but they need to back it up with another performance here. It should be a decent game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And the contest begins. Dino Islamovic. A super tackle and they've won possession. Haaland. And in with a real chance. And a goal! An early boost scores for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ole Christian Selnes. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And out of play it goes, alas. Well, a disappointing throw there. Out of play, City throw. Eder Militao. Musiala. Olise. Dembele. Options in the centre. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Oh, great defending. And teammates around him. Fossum. And playing it through. An attack full of promise. A good and fair challenge. Rafinha. Holland. Well, it could be on for him here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then the finish is just as good from Haaland. He just strikes the ball with such power and accuracy. That's a wonderful goal.
Adrian Nilsson Pereira. Ulrik Yttergård Jensen. Fossum. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Hakimi. Now, who can he play it to? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
No mistake by the keeper. Oh, fancy footwork. Is this the moment? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, some pretty big news coming through from one of the other games. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yes, it was a penalty for Barcelona. Top bins. No goalkeeper would be able to save that one. It's now 1-1 with 33 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. He has teammates around him. And he's hit it with authority! And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, this could really help the cause. Trying his luck. Vital intervention. Trying to deliver it accurately. Might be a chance to break. Oh, what an opportunity. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Dembele. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, you have to say Erling Haaland has been at his excellent best up to now. Not that that should come as any great surprise.
Well, what can you say about him today? He's been a real live wire. Full of tricks, great feet and good goals as well. Top stuff.
And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Ole Christian Selnes. A real opening now. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
City have the ball again. Surely, another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And a change to the scoreline in the Dortmund game. Alex Scott, who has found the net.
Yes, it's a goal for Borussia Dortmund. They've pulled one
Now
out.
jumping in because this could be promising for them. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Well, as you'll have noticed, we had to cut Alex a bit short just then. Just to confirm, Dortmund did score in that match, and they're winning in that game at the moment by 2-1. Haaland, well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And time for the change now. Well, he's given us away. Dembele. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Manchester City facing Fulham.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
And the referee blows for a foul. Time for a change then. And firing it to the near post. Not really the ideal clearance. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. In with a chance. Must finish. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Ole Christian Selnes. This looks promising. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head.
Well, here it is again, and there's no doubt about it. He let that through his legs on purpose. That's really poor play.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Plenty of support here. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Vinicius Junior. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu. And defensive play to be applauded. Dembele. Now Haaland. Just the challenge that was required. Fossum. 5 minutes left. Could be troublesome. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Corner kick played in. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it petered out. And he's through here. Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. And it's a quality pass. Haaland. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And that is that. Full time here and a win for City. Your verdict?
Well, it's 2 from 2 and they're in the driving seat now. They just need to take this form into the next couple of games and they'll be in the knockout stages.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks, that's all.
the man to watch. In wonderful form, can he add to his goal-scoring haul today on EA TV? And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City, and they take on Fulham.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Cheers. Pick. Good luck. Good luck. Good game. Some luck. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Bye. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Willian. Sasha Lukic. On the ball, Diop. Berge. Emile Smith-Rowe. Now with Wilson. It's looking promising. Genuine chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Now, who can he play it to? Dembele. Chance here. What a block! Issa Diop. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, it's always a great thrill to watch Erling Haaland in action. He can be absolutely unstoppable, and we should expect that he'll have a prominent role to play in this one, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence. He's just been too hot to handle, and I fully expect him to score again today and eventually break that record.
Jimenez. Now with Wilson. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. I know many people question the wisdom of using him in this position, but you have to say he's adapted well, and if the last few games are anything to go by, this could become a pattern.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He's been terrific. It can be difficult adjusting to a new role, but at the end of the day, you just let the manager worry about that. As a player, you have to focus on putting in a shift for the club, and he's done exactly that.
And over the touchline for what will be a Fulham throw. And plenty of room in the wide area. Smith-Rowe. Sessegnon. It's a perfect challenge. Dembele. Could cross it in here. Is it going to be? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
Well, Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And what a finish from Haaland. It gives the keeper absolutely no chance. It's such a powerful strike.
So back underway following the equalizer. Sessegnon. This is looking threatening. Magnificent defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they use their pace? It was on its way in. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the ball back with City now. It is to be a throw-in. Emile Smith-Rowe. Strong but fair tackle. Olise. Teammates available. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, so far, at any rate, not the most dynamic performance we've ever seen from Vinicius Junior.
Well, the touch map tells us everything. He just hasn't been able to get on the ball in dangerous positions. Yes, he's been well marked, but he has to do a lot more to find space, I think.
And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. It's there for him. Oh, a tremendous block. Berge. Here is Willian. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Manchester City facing Wolves. Potential danger here. And cutting in is Willian. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that could so easily have been the lead for Fulham, but credit the goalkeeper. That was a very...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions. And this is Haaland at his very best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? He's managed to lose his marker. Chance to play it in. Now veering in field. Could be! Wonderful save by Berge. Çalhanoğlu. Electing to shoot. And did just enough defensively. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Fulham facing Aston Villa.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
And threading it through. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Well, they fancy a short one. Traore. Diop. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, really closing him down. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. 20 minutes to go. Dembele. Possession ceded by City here. Berge. Doku. Sessegnon. And plenty of room in the wide area. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And smuggled behind for the corner. A change in the offing for City. Short corner taken. This could be it. Determined defending. Pulls it back.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And Haaland wasn't going to miss that one. From that sort of range, he was always going to score. What a well-constructed goal.
Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Jimenez. And passing it through. And the danger is averted. Teammates available. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Berge. Smith Rowe. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory.
Well, Derek, they were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It was a great performance.
Some questions regarding the match? That'll be all, thank you.
The man to watch. Following a hat-trick, does he have another big performance in him this time? Stay with us on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome from the English West Midlands. We find ourselves at Molineux. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Jean-Victor Bellegarde. The initial 11 for Wolves.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
It was a successful day at the office for Manchester City in their last game as they won against Fulham. What are your expectations for them today?
Well, the fans certainly enjoyed the 3-1 victory, didn't they? It was a really good display. I think they have to be favourites for the 3 points again today. They have far too much quality in their squad.
Well, as you can see from our graphic, Manchester City have the best goal-scoring record of any side in the league. Impressive.
Well, their attacking play on the road has been second to none. It's been inventive, it's been precise, and most importantly, it's been clinical. They really do play with such confidence when they break forward, which I'm sure we'll see again today.
He has time to play it over.
Lucy Davis, that's Lucy Davis. Please catch reception.
Must take the lead here. Off the post and back in play.
Well, City have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading this one.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Able to get a body in the way. And teammates around him. Haaland. On to Dembele. Erling Haaland. And a decent save. Full credit. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Marshall Munetsi. Running with the ball confidently. Sarabia. He takes aim. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Jamal Musiala. Hakimi. Musiala. City pushing forward with options available. Now can he get on the end of this one? And that's a very good parry. Attending to his defensive chores. Going well. Dembele. Erling Haaland. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
He's driven in the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Haaland, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And Wolves get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now they need to come up with a quick response. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Vinicius Junior. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played over. Danger averted. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So 2-0 now. Jean-Rickner Bellegarde. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Options in the middle. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
No more time left. That will conclude the first half here at Molineux. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Gives it a go, and keeping it out. And a substitution in the offing. Corner kick played in. Not did his job defensively. Correa. Mosquera. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers taking on Brighton.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Chance to finish. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, they love him and he loves them. It's great scenes here. Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Mateus Cunha. Nelson Semedo. Very effective passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Mateus Cunha. And pretty simple for Ederson. Sandro Tonali. Vinicius. Teammate available. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Here it is now, a substitution. And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. He's in here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So the action continues and City really cantering to victory here. Mateus Cunha. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Wolves unable to retain possession. Erling Haaland. Vinicius Junior. Haaland. Can he put it away? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Yeah, here's the set-up play. Well, it's a great little back heel, isn't it? And Haaland wasn't going to miss that one. From that sort of range, he was always going to score. What a well-constructed goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Munetsi. Now Correa. Correa. Released it nicely. Shot attempted. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well-timed tackle. Chances on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly, and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
Five minutes left. Vinicius Junior.
Chance here.
Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Wang Hee-chan. Nelson Semedo has it. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Wang Hee-chan. And playing it back. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Corner kick played in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And that is that. Full time here and a win for City. Your verdict?
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll take some questions now. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much for...
Our cameras on one man. After 4 goals in his last match, what next? This is EA TV. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is Champions League football, this league phase game. It is Manchester City, and they face Sparta Prague.
Well, you have to say, Derek, these European nights are always special. There's been a real buzz about the city today. Let's hope we get a good match tonight.
Is it going to be? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Dembele. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And played the pass well. That's a nice looking ball. Well, he took care of it defensively. Will it happen for them? Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Very comfortable when in possession. And it's opening up. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they're going for the short one. Might lead to a chance. And he takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that's a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Danger averted for now. Rafinha. Erling Haaland. Here's Rafinha. Just cutting off the supply. Anderson. Oh, this looks useful. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he might be through here. It could be up for grabs. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance.
This is a message for away supporters.
Can he find the net? And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. And the danger cleared. Chance to play it in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, I believe a spot kick award in one of the other games. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Liverpool. It was far too easy for the goalkeeper. Straight down the middle. He guessed what he was going to do. The score remains 1-0 with 33 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Counter-attacking chance. Gives it a go. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, moving towards the end of the first half and City chasing the game here. Stuart, what have you made of the performance so far?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
This could be the equalizer. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And will the cross work out for them? Was it a great clearance? Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, Erling Haaland not nearly as influential as we've come to expect, Stuart.
Well, he's almost been a bystander, Derek. You can see from the touch map, he just hasn't received the ball in the areas where he can do damage. That needs to change if they're to win here.
And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. It might be on for them. That is how to keep it out of the net. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Manchester City facing Southampton.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Rafinha. Well, beating his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. He has teammates around him. Great defending. And they're making a change. Now, how about the short corner? Excellent defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Who can he pick out? And he cuts inside. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Preciado. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Right, just hearing changing circumstances in the Barcelona game. What's happened, Alex Scott?
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. It's now 1-0 with 71...
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, as you'll have noticed, we had to cut Alex a bit short just then. To clarify, Bayern have scored in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And they might forge ahead. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Kobo. chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Alert defending. Significant acreage for City to run into. The delivery from Dembele. Managed to get it out of there. Dembele. He's in behind. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Vitic. This could square the game. What a block! Breaking at pace. This could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this game. Your verdict?
Well, Derek, it was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
Well, Erling Haaland performing in line with our general expectations, I think it's fair to say.
Well, he should be happy with his goal and the win, but he'd be slightly annoyed that he hasn't scored a couple more. Overall, though, I thought he was excellent.
Just a couple of questions for you. No further questions.
The man of the moment. He's been in stunning form, scoring goals for fun. The match is live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City, and they take on Southampton.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Musiala. And quick thinking defensively. Flynn Downs. On to Smallbone. Now a decent position. Gives it a go. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. And teammates around him. He's in here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Well, here it is again, and it's a wonderful pass from Dembele. And then Haaland finishes it with such quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal from a top-class player.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Smallbone. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Well, as we look at the table, the opportunity very much there for the hosts to go top if they can win.
Well, at this stage of the season, Derek, the table starts to reflect the true quality of the teams, and I have to say they've been excellent so far. Let's hope they're at their best today.
Hernandez. The supporters want to see him have a go. High quality defending. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Ioannidis. Ryan Manning. On to Smallbone. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? But then the one that fails to hit its target. It's a promising City move. Hernandez. Jamal Musiala. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Big chance! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And over it comes. Not away completely. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Will Smallbone. Kyle Walker-Peters has it. Promising attack this. And he's hit it with authority! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Oh, it might be. Routine for Ederson. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. This looks more than decent. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Haaland. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a yellow card. I think he's got it right.
A change in the offing for City. This to put them back in front. In it goes! A well-taken penalty.
Well, let's take another look at it. It's a really good penalty because he goes down the middle. The goalkeeper goes to one side. No real danger in the end. Excellent penalty.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It might be on for them. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ryan Manning. Don't forget about the fourth round of the Carabao Cup live coverage here on EATV. It's Manchester City versus Luton Town.
Well, we're down to the last 16 now, so plenty to play for in that game, in what will be a tough encounter.
Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And this is Haaland at his very best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Walker-Peters. Options in the middle. Will it happen for them? Is this the moment? Able to get his body in the way. And deciding to go short with this one. Could be troublesome. And still danger here. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, here it is again, and the striker does everything right. He hits it across the goalkeeper, which makes it difficult for him. And then the player coming in is alert for the rebound. What a good goal that is.
Haaland. And at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. And the referee does send him off. No arguments there.
Well, no complaints really, but they need to reorganise now and quickly.
Long way out this, and off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Don't forget about the fourth round of the Carabao Cup, live coverage here on EATV. It's Southampton facing Fulham.
Well, we're down to the last 16 now, so plenty to play for in that game, in what will be a tough encounter.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here.
Will the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM please turn your lights off?
Fotis Ioannidis. That's a good pass. And a goal! The equalizer! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Vinicius Junior. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Back to Çalhanoğlu. Possession ceded by City. Can they hit on the break? Southampton losing possession here. Dembele. On to Haaland. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Walker-Peters. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Able to deal with the threat. Well, that's not watertight defending. Aribo. That was going in. Haaland. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. The delivery towards the back post. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Well, it was keenly fought, a share of the spoils. From the City point of view, what did you make of it?
Well, Derek, a draw is a fair result in the end because they never really looked in full control of the game, which is disappointing when you consider the quality of their squad.
Well, it truly was a terrific performance by Erling Haaland, really lighting up this game.
Well, what a good performance that was. He was absolutely outstanding. He had a real impact on the result here.
Time for a few questions. Thank you for your time.
The man of the moment. He's been in terrific form as evidenced by 4 goals in 3 games. Stay with us. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have action to bring you from the round of 16 in the Carabao Cup. It's Luton Town facing Manchester City.
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's playing well at the moment. He's confident. He's making runs in behind. He always looks a threat when he gets on the ball. He's been good with the ball at his feet. And when crosses come into the box, he's looked dangerous as well. It's been a really good period for him.
Well, this could really help the cause. Vinicius. Can he make it count? The save was a good one. And over comes the corner. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five. But I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front two.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Very quick thinking there. Jordan Clark. Now can they counter clinically? They need to get bodies back. Not a surefire goal. Cutting the ball back. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Vinicius Junior. Untidy in possession. Marvellous Nakamba. Morris. Moving into the advanced position. Clearly offside. Theo Hernandez. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Dembele. Holland. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. It's got to be. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
So back underway following the equaliser. Firing it towards goal. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. McGuinness. Marvellous Nakamba. Intercepted effortlessly. Now, who can he play it to? Holland. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he's lost the ball. Difficult to stop him. He's in here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Marvellous Nakamba. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Shandon Baptiste. And a timely intervention. Dembele. He's got to score! And that's a very good parry. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, 2-1 it is here. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Trying to open up the defence. Cleared away. Good effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester City facing Bournemouth. Vinicius Junior. Theo Hernandez. Could be dangerous. He's managed to get in behind. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway at 3-1. Jordan Clark. Vinicius Junior. This could be troublesome. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff!
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Clark. Baptiste. Good weight on that pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. 20 minutes remaining. Vinicius Junior. Haaland. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Marvellous Nakamba. Well, he's certainly not alone. And whipped into the box. He succeeds in clearing it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Tremendous block. One block after another. And the substitution will occur now. So the corner played into the box. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Morris. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This might be ideal for the counter. Dembele, and he's in. Oh, very chance of goals. No let up here.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Josh Bowler. Corner awarded. Who can he pick out? Dembele. Cross-fired over, and you need your defender to take charge. Vinicius, thwarting him. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. No more time left. The referee says that will do it. And it's Manchester City who go marching on.
Yeah, it doesn't come much easier than that, does it? I thought they played well, and it was an excellent overall performance, particularly going forward. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
That is the one. That's
Hi, just a couple of questions for you. Thanks, that's all the questions we have for you.
Thank you all for your patience. We're going to start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we're going to end here. Thanks so much for coming today.
The man of the moment, in a rich vein of form and #1 in the scoring charts. Can he do it again today? Live on EA TV. Hello everyone, we're raring to go. Our venue for this game is the Vitality Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Bournemouth facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And now they get the ball rolling. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Theo Hernandez starts with Ashraf Hakimi in the foot. Can he put it in? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. It's looking promising. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, that's a very impressive return, isn't it? He's been excellent.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Now with Ouattara. Dembele. Hakimi. Will he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, it has come to nothing. Dembele. Hernandez. And a chance, Hernandez. Haaland. Now with Vinicius Junior. Firing it in. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Smith. Very quick thinking there. Theo Hernandez. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And it's still on for him. Teammate and support. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Kerkez. Tyler Adams. Kluivert. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Kluivert. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Struggling to get it away. No strong hand on the ball. Nketiah. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dembele. Dembele. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Kluivert. Here's Nørgaard. Antoine Semenyo. Leonardo Balerdi. Here's Kluivert. Ouattara. Well, nothing comes of it. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Haaland. Shot attempted. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
And there it is, the referee's whistle. Half-time here at the Vitality Stadium. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Haaland. And here's Dembele. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Tyler Adams. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Bournemouth facing Brentford. Distributing it well. And City with the ball again. Hernandez. Oh, this is looking promising. Goals.
here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
Christian Nørgaard. Failure to keep the ball by Bournemouth. Çalhanoğlu. Dembele on the ball. Here's Kluivert. Unal. A real opening now. And a goal. Oh, he's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Hakimi. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it?
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car,
Fine work from City to win the ball back.
please return to your vehicle.
Rafinha. What a commitment to defending. Çalhanoğlu. He's in with a chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Coming off the pitch, number 9, Erling Haaland. To be replaced by...
Well, no stopping him. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Çalhanoğlu. Dembele on the ball. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. But the danger averted for now. Kluivert. Adams. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Jamal Musiala. Olise. Hakimi. And that's a very good parry. Kerkez. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Vinicius Junior. And that is that, full time here and a win for City. Your verdict?
Well, we talked about their ability to score goals at the top of the game, and once again they delivered. For me, they're always looking for the most dangerous pass, which is a great example to teams that keep possession for the sake of it. I think they're a joy to watch at the moment.
Hi, can you chat to us for a second about the match? Thank you for your time.
Mesdames et messieurs, le ballon d'or!
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Thank you for all your questions.
We simply have to focus on this man. Will he add to his total of 4 goals from his last 3? This is EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is Champions League football, this league phase game. It's Sporting facing Manchester City.
Well, it's a big game for Man City. Perform well here and they should take their place in the playoffs. But I don't think this will be easy today.
A lot to like about this Sporting move. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side. Of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Theo Hernandez in the wonderful chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So the action continues. Let's see if Sporting can come up with an equalizer. Trincao. Just straying offside. Oh, great vision. He's protecting it well. Might work out. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Now, a goal update for you from the Borussia Dortmund game. Alex Scott.
Yes, it's a goal for Borussia Dortmund. It's now 1-0 with 13 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. And threading it through. He's in position. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Trincao. And it's offside. That was very close. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Manchester City have it back now. Rafinha. And the shot. And what a magical save it was. Can someone get on the end of this? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Morita. Now with Trincao. Schulman. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Çalhanoğlu. And the advantage is with City. And Dembele's given it away. Pedro Gonçalves. It's opening up for them. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Çalhanoğlu. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nuno Santos. Dembele. He fancies it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Trincao. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Now, lovely work to get past his man. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Wonderful chance. Just couldn't get it through. Well, it might still work out for them. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's playing with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's scored good goals, but his all-round play has been excellent. He looks like scoring every time he gets on the ball.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Haaland. Here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. OK, I think we'd better go over to Alex Scott because, Alex, there's been a change to the scoreline in the Bologna match.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 50 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Rafinha. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, a tremendous block. It's one corner after another. And the danger's still on. Can he convert? Couldn't quite hang on. Threat over for now, it seems. Might work out. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EATV. It's Manchester City taking on Brighton.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
It's a promising City move. Haaland, might be a chance here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, here it is again. The little 1-2 starts it all off, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. Gives it a go. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equalizer.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Çalhanoğlu. Haaland. Good looking sequence this. Sporting have it back. Could be troublesome. He could pick out a teammate. And making the move to the inside. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Erling Haaland. Piero Hincapié. Haaland. Takes it on. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. This could be the equalizer. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. And a scoring update for you from the Borussia Dortmund match. Alex Scott has the information.
Yes, it's a goal for Borussia Dortmund. They've pulled one back with 86 minutes on the clock.
Alex with the info as ever. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Pedro Gonçalves on the attack. Is there to be late drama? And whipped into the box and clears his lines. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. So 2 substitutes to come on in one go. Can someone get on the end of this? And that is that. Full time here and a draw. The two teams couldn't be separated. What did you make of the visitors' performance?
Well, Derek, it's a horrible feeling when you concede so late in the game. They thought they had the game won, but a lack of concentration has cost them dear here.
Time for a quick question. Thank you for your time, really appreciate it.
The cameras are fixed to one man, scoring freely in recent games. Can anyone slow him down? The action is next on EA TV. Hello from the Amex Stadium, and here's the good news. The rain has stayed away. It's a clear night in this part of England. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Chance to play it in. Pulls it back. Haaland. Here's Vinicius Junior. Haaland! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Vinicius Junior starts with Ousmane Dembele out wide. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. watching it. Who can he pick out? And ably dealt with. Could be threatening. Vinicius. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Well, as we glance at the table, it really is shaping up to be a captivating season, highly competitive, especially at the summit.
Well, what a great title race this looks like being. Yes, there's a long way to go, but it's difficult to split these teams at the moment. Let's hope I'm right.
Oh, it might be. And a fine stop. But he's gone short with it. There's the cut back. Nicely blocked. Corner once more. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Welbeck. Trying to find the right angle of attack. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, let's have another look, because this is a goal they have thoroughly deserved. They've played really well so far.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Vinicius Junior. Theo Hernandez now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Vinicius. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Niklas Süle. Welbeck. And space for them here on the flank. And making the run to the inside. Welbeck! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Dembele. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And a throw-in it's going to be. Crossing possibilities. Vinicius. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Welbeck. Now with Ruter. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And quick thinking defensively. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Hakimi. And so the first half has come to an end here at the Amex Stadium. Well, an honest assessment, Stuart, would be that he hasn't really been on top of his game in attack.
Yeah, he's not had his usual impact, has he? He just hasn't got on the ball in dangerous positions. He's got to keep working hard to find that little bit of space to make something happen, that's for sure.
So back underway here into the second half. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Estupinian. Wiefer. Well, they call him a problem solver. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Bournemouth. How about the cross? And swiftly ending that attack. Estupinian. Welbeck. And a good take under duress there. Vinicius Junior. Might lead to a chance. He brings it down, but what to do? And striking the post. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And there's the delivery. And he clears the danger. It might be on for them. Can he get one back? And that's a very good parry. Going well. Could play it in. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Oh, great attacking play. And he cuts inside. It's there for him. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Manchester City facing Tottenham Hotspur. Haaland. Olise. Chance here. And it's contest.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. March. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And it's a quality pass. Erling Haaland. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Cutting infield here. Can he put it away? Splendid defending. He has teammates around him. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Sandro Tonali. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Wiefer. Kadioglu. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get enough?
And the referee brings this contest to an end. Well, it was keenly fought, a share of the spoils. From the City point of view, what did you make of it?
Well, Derek, they are normally the better team, but that wasn't the case today because it was a below-par display, and they just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
Well, a fine performance from Erling Haaland, really in line with what we expected, I think.
Yeah, that was a good performance, but then I wouldn't expect anything less. That was a 7 out of 10 display today.
Some questions regarding the match? No further questions, thank you.
Thank you everyone for your patience, and we'll start taking some questions now. Thank you very much for
You just feel there's an extra edge to the atmosphere here at the Etihad. Are Manchester City going to prevail against Spurs? Stay with us on EA TV. Hello and welcome to our coverage on what is a very soggy night here at the Etihad Stadium in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Good luck. Good game out there.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Theo Hernandez starts with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And the match is underway. Excellent defending. Holland! And that's a very good parry.
Well, it's been a fast start by City, and they were so close to taking the lead there. It needed a great stop from the keeper to deny them.
Not unlucky, perhaps, to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Spurs pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Dembele. That's going to be a City ball. Well, it's always a great thrill to watch Erling Haaland in action. He can be absolutely unstoppable, and we should expect that he'll have a prominent role to play in this one, Stuart.
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he scored so many goals.
Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. Well, Manchester City will look to get back to winning ways after their draw against Brighton. How do you see? Must take the lead here. He can't hold on to it. Well, they survived the attack. Dembele. Dembele. Pedro Porro. Gray. It's with Porro. Maddison with it. Son. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Haaland. Using his body to good effect. And he's in an offside position. Son. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Options in the middle. And delivered towards the back post. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Keeper not concentrating. Son. Well, closed down straight away. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Archie Gray. Hernandez. Throw into Manchester City. And the defensive intervention there. James Maddison. Now Son. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Pulls it back. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Musiala. And City coming away with it. Real chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Raum. And on the ball, Danzo. David Raum. Now, Son. Another big football occasion to be experienced live here on EA TV. So I hope you can join us for it. It's Tottenham Hotspur facing Roma.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Maddison. Oh, managing to beat him. Son. Son! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. But you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be beaten at your near post like that.
On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Well, we're into the final half hour. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, moving it nicely. No real conviction in the challenge. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, a fantastic save. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Kulusevski. Gray. Son. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just the clearance that was called for. Oh, tremendous block. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. And teammates to play it to. Wonderful chance. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Son. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now can Tottenham use this corner to add to their advantage? Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And the short option preferred. Solanke. Oh, blocked it! Eder Militao. Well, that one has promise. Really getting stuck in. And he might be through here. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Elects to go short. And possibilities here. Terrific block there. Firing it in. Straight forward for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Here's Rafinha. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Dembele. Back to Haaland. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Stuart, what did you make of it?
Well, Derek, it was certainly entertaining. Both sides had periods of the game where they were dominant, but overall, I think a draw is just about the right result.
Number 47, Phil Foden.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thank you.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, thanks, guys.
Our camera lens trained on one man, in terrific form and top scorer in the competition. Stay with us on EATV as he tries for more. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Europe's Premier Club competition. This, the league phase. It is Manchester City against Feyenoord.
Well, in front of their own fans, if everything goes well, they should clinch a playoff spot here today. I've got to say, the atmosphere is really building up now.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
Well, Here's how Feyenoord line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And the match begins. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, it's always a great thrill to watch Erling Haaland in action. He can be absolutely unstoppable, and we should expect that he'll have a prominent role to play in this one, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's playing well at the moment. He's confident. He's making runs in behind. He always looks a threat when he gets on the ball. He's been good with the ball at his feet. And when crosses come into the box, he's looked dangerous as well. It's been a really good period for him.
And teammates to play it to. Another good tackle. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Olise. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And possibilities inside the box. And defending as a unit. Excellent ball over the top. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And Manchester City will go to their bench.
To be replaced by number 47, Feyenoord.
City have the ball again. And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's a goal for Arsenal. It was a poor clearance, and it was far too easy for him after that. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 60 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. Michael Olise. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Hakimi. Now what can they do from here? Olise. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Right, just hearing, changing circumstances in the Barcelona game. What's happened, Alex Scott?
Yeah, it's a goal for Barcelona. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot.
Oh, wait a minute, could be in here. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Well, Alex was in full flight. Alas, we had to cut her off just moments ago. Just to confirm, Barcelona did score in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Leverkusen match. Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leverkusen. They're the first on the score sheet here with 36 minutes on the clock.
Alex, thank you very much. Pulls it back. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Vinicius Junior. Musiala. City move it forward with purpose. Able to skip past his man. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Musiala. Here's Rafinha. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Hwang In-beom. Zerouki. Hartmann. Julian Carranza. This looks interesting. Gives it a go. Brilliantly blocked. This corner could be useful to them. And taken short. And playing it back. What a block! And that's great work to keep it in play. Vinicius. It's there for him. The crossbar got in the way. Good piece of defending.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Rami Zerouki. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Julian Carranza. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And players waiting in the centre. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Here it is now, a substitution.
Substitution for Manchester City. Coming off the pitch, number 42, Musiala, to be replaced by number 7, Sandro Tonali.
And short it is. Cutting the ball back. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Manchester City taking on Liverpool. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equalizer. A deft clearance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Foden. Can he play it in? Still looking for space. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Rami Zerouki. Well, a goal update for us to know about. Let's hear more from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. It was a breathtaking finish. A shot from such a long way out. I think it totally surprised the goalkeeper. They're ahead by 3 now with 76 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Hwang In-beom. How can they find a late leveller? Who can he pick out? That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Room to roam for City on the wing. Really good build-up, but no end product. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. David Hansko. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory.
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
Some questions regarding the match. Thanks very much.
Thanks for joining us. We're now ready for questions. That's all we've got time
Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the throne of English football. Liverpool against Manchester City here at Anfield. This should be fascinating. Don't go anywhere. We'll have all the action for you live next. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Cheers. Nick. Good luck. Good luck. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Nick. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this confrontation is underway. Virgil van Dijk. Darwin Núñez. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. The fans want to see a shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, many talking points coming into the game. The hosts have the best defensive record in the league, while their guests have been the most prolific in front of goal. Stuart, something has to give.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. These fans, though, will know their team will be tested today. But up to now, their defensive work has been excellent. I'm intrigued to see who's going to win this one.
Takes the shot! Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Saved, but still a chance. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better.
Well, here it is again. And I don't think it's good enough from the goalkeeper. You have to say that. He spilled it right into the danger zone. And at this level, you're always going to be punished.
So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Olise. Michael Olise. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Dembele. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner for Manchester City. Now sending it in. And defending right on the line. And swept out of there. Brilliant piece of skill. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Ryan Gravenberch. Intercepted effortlessly. Dembele. Vinicius Junior. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And just like that, they've given the ball away. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Dembele. Olise. Who can he pick out? They could level it. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But should the keeper be beaten at his near post? I don't think so. He really needs to do better in those situations.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Alexander-Arnold. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Incisive pass. And he's made the run. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Tsimikas. Diaz. He fancies it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Theo Hernandez. Holland. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Dembele. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Luis Diaz. Oh, good-looking run. Can they jump in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, that could be the final warning.
Well, he needs to be careful now. Next foul, and it's a card.
Just knocked it out of there. Could be a chance to break here. Defenders need to cover. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, he needs to be careful here. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Liverpool taking on Newcastle United. Oh, fancy footwork. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Nunez. Luis Diaz. Gravenberch. Good ball over the top. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
He landed really awkwardly on his shoulder there and is in some discomfort. But he's a tough cookie. I think he'll stay out there.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Regained possession. Haaland. And offside, unfortunately. A change in the offing for City. So Bosley. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Fine sequence of passes. Alexander-Arnold. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester City facing Nottingham Forest. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they might be able to To launch a counter-attack. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. What to like about that pass? Luis Diaz. That's a good pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, it might be. Huge block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Edmond Tapsoba. Theo Hernandez now. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. Played into the centre. And you need your defender to take charge. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost this game. What did you make of it?
Well, Derek, certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is they bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
Time for just a few questions. Thank you for your time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hosts have been scoring freely all season, but they face the best defence in the league. Who will come out on top? We have all the action for you live on EA TV. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City versus Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Cheers. Pick. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Pick. Right. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. And it's with Gibbs White. Good work from City to win back the ball. And a goal has gone in the Villa game. Alex Scott has all the information for us.
It's a goal for Villa. They're the first on the score sheet here with only 7 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. For Manchester City, a defeat in the last game. They lost against Liverpool. What do you expect to see this time, Stuart?
Well, they showed a lot of good attacking qualities in that defeat, but their defending was poor. Today, they need to perform better in the top third of the field, but they certainly have the...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And it's gone behind for the corner. And short it is. Elanga. Will it happen for them? Gibbs White. Moving the ball effectively. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Well, it's always a great thrill to watch Erling Haaland in action. He can be absolutely unstoppable, and we should expect that he'll have a prominent role to play in this one, Stuart.
Well, he's a good athlete, big, strong and powerful, and when he's in the mood and playing well, he's a tough opponent. It'll be interesting to see how he plays today.
Playing it in. It might still be problematic. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. Chance to put them in front. And he read it really well. Fine save. Played over. Well, no danger now. Growing pressure here, and another corner. So the corner played into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. It looks promising. And City have possession once more. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Hudson-Odoi. Wood. Thwarting him. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Elliot Anderson. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, blocked it! He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Chris Wood. Anderson. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then, here at the Etihad Stadium. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Easy.  2 minutes. 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 2 minutes.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Songare. Alex Moreno. Ibrahim Songare. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. He didn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. But it just petered out. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Manchester City facing Crystal Palace. Well, news to bring you from one of the other games, and big news at that. Here's Alex Scott.
Yes, it was a penalty for Southampton, and he's going to be kicking himself after this one because it's hit the bar and it's gone out of play. It remains 0-0 with 53 minutes played.
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Real chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Anderson. And an astute piece of defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Will he play it in? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So making the substitution now. Who can they pick out? Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Morgan gives White. Wood with it. Right, I believe changing circumstances in the Bournemouth game. Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Spurs. They've scored the opener with 20 minutes left on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Well, he's given us away. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Nottingham Forest facing Manchester United.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Morgan Gibbs White. Wood with it. Can they grab the lead late on? Vital interception. The danger was very real. Theo Hernandez.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Morgan Gibbs White. Elliot Anderson. Feeding it through. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Dembele. There will be 3 minutes added on at the end. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Foden. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, let's take another look now, and it's a superb cross by Foden, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans everywhere. They take the 3 points from this game. What did you make of it?
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Well, Vinicius Junior, always capable of being a game changer, and was in fine form out there on the pitch today.
Well, if anyone deserved to be the match winner, it was him. He played really well today, and what a big goal that was.
Hi, sorry, can we just grab a moment of your time? Thanks for speaking to us.
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Don't go anywhere, we'll have all the action live on EA TV. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Crystal Palace facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre...
There it is! And just the ideal start!
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Has eyes for goal! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. And over it comes, and no worries for the goalkeeper. They've regained possession. Foden. This could level it. Can they put it away? No defensive resilience there. Well, as we glance at the table, it really is shaping up to be a captivating season. Highly competitive, especially at the summit.
Well, what a great...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And an astute piece of defending. Eze. Munoz. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself...
Fruitful looking attack. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. The short option preferred. Well, that's how they hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Hakimi. And he has options available. Gives it a go. And did just enough defensively. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on it. Can he do it? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Vinicius Junior. Will it happen for them? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Munoz. Eze. Uehi. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius. Real chance. Well, a goal for City from the corner would really change the complexion of this game. Playing it in. Not the best clearance. No problems for the keeper. Mitchell. City did well to win it back. Foden. Could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is going to be all for the first 45 here at Selhurst Park. Well, part of the story here, Erling Haaland struggling to make an impact. And how often do we say that?
Well, Derek, he's usually so clever around the edge of the box, but today he just hasn't shown that. As the touch map shows us, he hasn't had enough touches in those key areas.
The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Munoz. Eze. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Takes the shot. Magnificent defending. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Crystal Palace taking on Brighton. Dembele. Electing to shoot. The save was a good one. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, might be. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Goal for
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. That's a lovely ball. Attacking possibilities for Palace. The fans are shouting, shoot! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Let's see about the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a fine stop. And a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Eder Militao. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Over it comes. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Eze. And Palace unable to retain possession. Plenty of support here. Dembele. Can he give them the lead? Shot blocked, but still alive. Just can't get it past them. Jeremy Boga. Foden. Real chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. And making headway. And options in the centre. Must take the lead here. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Oh, it might be. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And a substitution in the offing. Musiala. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equalizer? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Dembele. Foden. On to Haaland. Haaland! Still a chance. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans everywhere. They take the 3 points from this game. What did you make of it?
Yes, Derek, sometimes it takes a while to eventually get the better of the opposition, and that was the case here. They kept going, and they eventually got their reward.
Well, really no complaints whatsoever about his performance in this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a good all-round performance today, only emphasised by the late winner. An extremely important moment, and boy, did he deliver.